everyone! It is patch day! Well, it is the next day to the patch day, but I am so excited. The story is getting good. Wait, why does it tell me to snooze ads? We just had ads. I made sure of that. Oh well. So today I'm going to start the 7.4 patch. I don't think I will finish it. I will not make the same mistake again. But the first thing I actually want to do is to check the new gear. So we are going to go to... Actually, we can just go to market board, right? We can just check it from there because probably people have put the crafted gear there. And then I'm going to go and check the new raid gear because I'm very excited about that. And we are gonna see if solution 9 actually loads. It's gonna be interesting. Bonk. Hi John. Hello. How are you? John has a new green screen. I'm going to check it on Friday. On Friday, right? Hi Ashura. Hello. How are you guys? I'm also okay. I was a bit sleepy, but then I decided to nap for an hour at 2 p.m. ish. I woke up at 6, so that worked. You're cold. Oh no. That sucks. Cold as in might either head to bed soon or watch stream in bed. Just watch stream in bed or just head to bed and get some sleep. And if you have some cold medicine, just take it before going to bed. Give me a second. Did I write it? I'm going to automate this. I don't know how. Your heater isn't working for some reason. Oh no. Oh no. Is it like some kind of standalone heater or is it like the heater of the whole apartment? My heater broke last year, so I didn't have heating from what, February to mid-April, I think. I know how that sucks. Metal plate heaters. Is it fixable or can you get a temporary solution, like buying a it uses boiling water? Okay. You think like a temporary cheap heater maybe while you get it fixed. Last time the same happened. Oh no. My heater is just a like it burns natural gas to heat the whole house, and the heating pipes are under the floor tiles. So when it gets cold and it's broken, it really gets cold. After a couple days, it started working again. So hopefully the same happens this time. Oh, I hope it works too. Do you have any hot water bottles? When the heating didn't work, I basically used them. I put 2 or 3 of them for my cats to lay on, and then I put one under my feet and one behind my back, and that was kinda okay. for a while, you can try that in the meantime. It really helps. Let's see. Oh, there have been talks. People have talked. Okay, let me see. First, I want to see the market board. We are gonna try everything because I think the crafted gear this time is let's start with Paladin. Like it is pink and full of roses and hearts and yeah. Is this one, right? Okay. We will spend a bit of time here. Oh, what happened? Oh. There will be actual spoilers, but for now, it is glam time. Especially because I can actually use any of these on any of my jobs right now. Like, it is... Oh, it already... Why do people still have the ornate one? There is no difference between the normal and the ornate, right? Not anymore. Look at that, it is pink and roses and they are cute. It used to be the ornate ones were dyeable and the normal one wasn't dyeable, but it hasn't been like that for ages now. So I don't know. This is so cute. Let's see. No wait, this where is the paladin? Oh, this is why. And the armor. Okay, so paladin. Look at that. I love this. I love this. And if I dye this one, can I? Okay. If I dye this some kind of pink. Yes. Okay, we are leveling the paladin. Because you can actually use the gear for everything, but not the weapons, I think. So to have this sword, I actually need to get my paladin to 100, I think. Alright, next. Let's do the warrior. Try on. Is it the same? The hairpin of handing, yeah. Maybe not. I think the paladin one is cute. This one is a bit weird. Like this doesn't look like an X. Dark Knight. Oh. Try on. Okay, this is cool. This is just Sailor Moon. We are gonna be Sailor Moon dispatch. And I love it. Okay, show us the gunbreaker. And this is not giving. I think the Paladin and the Dark Knight were much better. Okay, let's do the White Mage. Right, try on. I love these. Try on. Also, I was told to check the necklaces. Oh, okay. Whoever told me to check the necklaces was onto something. Because, well, you cannot see it now, but let me remove this. Okay, I love this. The only problem is that it is not dyeable. I'm gonna punish baddies with the power of the moon, yes. And hearts and roses, apparently. Only if this was dyeable, it would be so nice. Wait, there we go. And white mage. I mean, tell me this is not Sailor Moon. Does the visor do anything? No. So cute. I love this. Okay, scholar. Try on. I understand that they cannot do too much with the books, but like, not even a fairy around? Meh. How are we having an ad right now? I don't understand. I'm not going to snooze it. We are just gonna wait for the ads to end. Because this is... We just had ads. I don't understand Twitch anymore. Okay, this isn't bad. Right? Okay, this is actually kinda cute. What does it look like? Okay, if I'm astrologian, I'm not using anything. I'm just gonna stand there and this will be on my back and it will just look cute like that. Sage. Okay. Just pink darts, I guess. And this was the healers. Let's see. White mage, astrologer, sage, monk. Try on. Try on. Did I try? Yes, okay. Do that. This is also the samurai one, right? Yes. Try on. Also, how much do they... Okay. Crafting is kinda... People actually bought it! Crafting is kinda bringing money nowadays, right? Let me think. Where is the monk? There it is. Okay. Not bad. I love that everyone has this dress thing now. I wonder if it is gendered this time. Hopefully not. Not bad. let's try the samurai one. Where is the samurai? Just next to it. Give me something good, come on. I actually like samurai. Pink plate? Oh. Why does my game keep alt-tabbing? I don't understand this. Okay, I kinda like the samurai. The only problem with the samurai is that the actual gear doesn't look samurai-ish. But I like the blade. Like, this looks more monk than samurai, if that makes sense. Okay, next up. Dragoon. Is it? Oh, it's not just a different... Okay, this is different color for... it does actually look samurai? Does it though? Just anime samurai. Okay, I'll give you that. Like the skirt parts. I'm more used to seeing hakama on samurai. I think that's it. Is this the different color from the tank gear? I think it is just a different color from tank gear, but we'll see. I think so, right? This was the tank gear. Like the pink was the tank gear. And let's do 100. This is kind of weird because I wish the weapon was also the color of the armor. Oh, ads are happening. But yeah, if you are going to make the armor just a different color from the tank armor, so I am gonna check. Yeah, it is just the other color. So as I said, if you are going to make it just a different color of another set of armor, just make the weapon the same color. Though we also have to think, does it really matter anymore? I can just wear tank gear with this anyway, but this is purple and pink. I think this is such a cute armor though. Okay, Reaper, where is the Reaper? Here is the Reaper. It is so cute. Oh. Okay, this is so cute. I love this. I also love that they light up when you take them in your hand. Okay, dragon, ninja. Ninja also means viper, right? Try on. And this is a different color of the monk one, maybe. Let's see. Oh no, it is different. Oh, the aiming gear will be a different color of this probably. Yeah, the 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 I understand uh, that aiming will be a pink one of this probably, but this doesn't look like this isn't. How is this ninja with those heeled boots? There we go. At least these will be cute. Look at them, small. And the viper. Hi, gamer. I'm doing fine. How about you? I am. I will do MSQ, but right now we are checking the new gear. They are so pink, and hearts and roses and Sailor Moon. I'm having so much fun right now. I'm having fun basically dissing the gear, but still, like, this doesn't look like something a ninja would wear, you know? But yeah, you're doing great, nice. Working on crafting gear and relearning Gunbreaker. Oh, good luck with that. Did they change it too much? I didn't actually check the changes in anything. So I don't know. I checked nothing on this patch, and all I know is that now I can have this gear with any job at any level that I want, which is great. Okay, bard, archer, machinist, and dancer. Let's see. Yep, just a different color of. This gear would be good on dancer and bard, but this is not a ninja gear, and I have a slight problem with that. Fortunately, I can have my viper wear the monk gear now, so I don't have many problems with it, I guess. There were two big changes. Okay, the Gnashing Fang combo now has 2 charges, and Bloodfest is changed from 2-minute cooldown to 1 minute. Okay, so it is no longer the 2-minute window thing. You can do it twice now. Nice. Okay. Okay, this is cute. I mean, but then bard weapons are always cute, so nothing weird there. I mostly main, like, I am a summoner main, but I also learned how to play dancer for my static. It's going good, but I have no idea if there were any changes to those. We'll see. Why are you not pink? Also added mitigation to plenary indulgence, and now modification only gives 3 stacks. Okay. I'll have you know that my why are you doing this to me, Discord? Oops. Well, my tanks need some work. But yeah, what we're doing? Oh yeah, we are doing machinist, right? Where's the machinist? There it is. So I don't actually know many of the job things, but okay. This looks like a toy gun. This doesn't look real. It's so cute. Okay, let's see what my weapon will be this batch. Okay, not bad. Not the best, and I will probably use a skirt instead of the pants, but this will be me probably until we start clearing some things. Okay, now the summoner. So and this will be the purple of the healing gear. Yeah, of course it will be. Okay, actually, give me a second. This is good. Where's the might mage? Tanks really do need some work to become more unique again. They are basically have warriors, Falcleave, and inner release. Yeah. Oh, okay. The healing gear and the caster gear color difference actually makes it look like it's the whole different thing because of where the black parts are. So let's see. Like since these parts are black instead of purple, this actually doesn't look like a different colored healing gear right now. But yeah, they are basically making almost all the jobs of every role very similar. Like you have your role skills, right? Keep them, but then make them unique. That would have been so much more fun. Stop dancing, by the way. There we go. Oh, nice. Okay. Let me put these. Try on. Okay. By the way, after this, we are going to go to a down trail area. So, if it is spoilers for you, start thinking about leaving. Like there isn't much anyone can do about books. This is actually so similar to the scholar one. Give me something good, come on. Red mage should be good. Okay, this would fit Alize so well. Just a small plate, tiny. Hiya, hello. How are you? I am checking the good ones. We are playing Sailor Moon apparently this patch. Okay, they actually not bad. I wish I was able to actually see all of it, like, but I cannot turn it up and down. How are you, Ian? No, I shouldn't lose my voice yet. Oh, I forgot the black mage. Yes, the black mage. How's it going? Let's see. Okay, I like this. It's time to level black mage, and what else did it be like? Paladin. Yeah. those are my favorite looking weapons right now. this is this is just a Sailor Moon weapon. Just Sailor Moon. Actually, original. If this was in the actual anime, no one would bat an eye in that. It's just Sailor Moon. But yeah, I don't have any money to buy any of them, probably. If I wanted to get this, don't look at my money. Let's cover it up. Oh wait, is there anything I can craft? But my is my gear enough to craft any of these? Let's say Weaver. You are here for the MSQ React. Okay, I don't think I will be able to finish all of 7.4 today, but after I check the raid gear, I'm going to start it. Oh, give me a second. So, if I wanted to, I don't think so. Let me check my Weaver. So can I actually craft one of these? Yeah, I need the craftsmanship. But then they are not. Oh, they are 720. Okay. So first I actually need to get 740 gear, right? I don't even have these yet. Oh no, 750. Yeah. So yeah, if I had this, I would be able to probably craft that, because craftsmanship, each piece gives more than 50. So that means 20 attributes. Yeah, even without any penta melding, I would be able to craft these. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Summoner. And then to Solution 9. Did they put anything else? Oh, the linen, yeah. But probably nothing else. Oh, what are we eating? What are we eating this time? This is important. Oh, we are eating caramel popcorns this this right here. Nice. Oh yeah, I can also get the 750 script gear. That makes sense. What the hell is this? I have no idea. I have actually no idea. Yeah, never mind. Let's go to Solution 9. Popcorn, yes. And what else are we? They have the Great Four tinctures now, right? Yes. Okay. Well, Gandrots, but what is the difference? Grade 3 was... No, I was dexterity. 368. Now it is 432. Okay, okay. Okay, let's go. I will spend the whole night just looking at the new gear otherwise. You're also lucky I am not going into an in room to get 20 new what's that called? Let me see. Okay, not too bad. We are pretending popcorn comes in the Gimme Cat packaging. We see in living memory. Oh yeah, that was so cool. Okay. I have so much to do, by the way. Just look. I am halfway there with this step, and now they are adding the next step, I think, right? I haven't done any. Oh, we need to wait for the NPCs to load. It may take some time with my PC. We are just gonna wait. But yeah, also I have some quests that I have hidden here. I haven't started unlocking the Doman Enclave yet on this alt. I haven't done... I won't say I haven't done any relic grinds. I have done some ARR grinds. Like I have all the Atma or Zenith steps of all the weapons. I have gathered some of the other things, like I still need to gather some more Atma. On the other hand, I have a lot of crystals here that I will continue grinding. But yeah, I have so much to do here. Okay, let's see. Now. Oh, we don't have the... Oh no, we can at least check. Branding, Triumph. What is this? What is this? Okay, it is not too bad, but I look so weird. Look at my face. The ears, yes. My ears don't look like that normally. I look so stupid. I love this. You just put the headphones on and you just have to squish your ears to this shape. You just go in their ear. You don't need to be in working condition. Just look like a dum-dum. I love this. I hope each one has that. It is so funny. Okay, this is just the color difference. It's gonna fold your ears. Yep. We have to farm these. Okay, this looks so cute. Okay, just the same but different color, so there is nothing weird here. Ah, the ear squishers are gone. Oh well. It was so funny. I like the color though. This has some nice color. This one, right here, and this one. Okay, not bad. But I like the other ear things better. Okay, this was the first tree. Ooh. Welcome back to the 90s disco era. Just the color difference, right? Yeah. Why is this? Oh wait, what? Oh. Why is this so similar to the like the crafting moon gear though? It is just a little bit more detailed, but it looks like that. Alright, now the one that I will probably use this tier. Oh, VR. These are just VR glasses. We are gonna play our own VR game, apparently. Okay. But look, you know what is best about this? It is green. It just means that I will continue being a dancer this series. It is fate. It is green. Alright, and casting. Try on. That's amazing. Like, my two main jobs right now are dancer and summoner. It is a bit more black, but it still has the green, so I'm not complaining. What are we wearing though? What are we doing with the headgear? Never mind. I would like if it just moved up when you did the visor. Oh well. This is just the pink version, I think. Yeah, okay. My two main jobs are the green ones anyway, so we are all good. Why are we still having this here? Okay. What else can we have? Is there anything else here? No, right? Nothing. What do you have for us? So, curiosities. Sweets. Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Tombstone exchange. Okay. Wait, what? 780? We can actually just get 780 gear. Huh? I guess. Oh, I need to get this in there. Okay. Let's see. Try on. This is a long-term farming, I guess, but I am not sure. Not my favorite right now. You have plans for that shirt? I just wish it was dyeable. Incoming! Whoops! Hi, J-Day! Okay, the green one is cute. And I'm saying that very objectively. It has nothing to do with my green obsession at all. Green one looks cute. Okay, this was the oops, how are you, J-Day? This will be a bit harder. Try on. It is kinda almost like a steampunk, but not really. Busy and tired. Oh no. So do your busy work, get unbusy and get rest. And I hope the busy will not take long. Also, I'm still hanged to Yan saying I have plans for that shirt. Yan doesn't have plans. They have plans. But busy work is going to be until Monday. Oh no! Now fun times. Okay, this is just a postman. Excuse me. I am not fond of this one. Two soldiers, two postman. Like, yeah. I'm very excited about the ink. Okay, this is just another soldier. What is this? Does it look very different on tolls? Is this because I am small? This just looks scouting. Now we have a sun thingy in front of it. Okay, this is just a little bit better. Pretty much the same on tolls. Okay. Not really my favorite. And aiming. There we go. Now this I like. Okay. Let's go full steampunk. Come on, please. Steampunkant. Nope. Didn't happen. Oh no. Try on. Yeah, just another soldier with steampunk hat. But I will be using this set. Yes, I will be using this set. It was $4.95, right? Okay. So this is why I will be doing my roulettes every day. Roulettes will give the thing, right? Yeah, okay, nice. That looks great. Yeah, I love the hat. I just love the hat. Weapons. Let's see. Try on. Okay, these are kinda steampunkish. I like them, I guess. Let's see. Okay, this looks more like a weapon than the crafted gear. I'm just gonna check the ones that I'm interested in. Okay. Let's try this one. They kinda look good, but also not really. I like that they are not full circles, but they look weird. They look like someone took a pistol and just bended it until it turned this shape. Let's see the black mage. Try on. No. We are gonna use the crafted gear for this. And brush. Maybe. Now, will you give me something interesting or will you be boring? It is boring. Ah! It is only half a book. It has portions on one side. Okay, not too bad. And how about the scholar then? Las Codex. Do you also have? The same thing with different color. Yep, okay. Any other one we are interested in? Let's check the sickle. No. No, just no. Alright. I'm not getting this anytime soon anyway. Does this require 8 runs now? Let's see. Is it in Missioner? Is it here? No. What was it? Where did we used to get that? I don't remember. 7, okay. So it is 7. This is just again Historia still, so there is nothing new there. Did we check the Arcadian? Oh no, we don't have the weapons yet, I guess, right? Do we have the weapons? Am I dumb? Oh yeah, Universal Tombstone, 7 of those. Okay. Cancel. And where is the other guy? Oh. Token exchange. Right. This guy was supposed to have. Oh no, it doesn't have anything yet. Alright. Is there anything else new that we should check? I don't think so, right? You've checked everything. Let's do the thing. We go to resolution. Wait, where am I? Okay, it is big spoilers time. We are starting now. Also, I'm going to check one last thing. Okay, almost 40 FPS, not too bad. Normally when there are like 60-70 people around, my PC struggles. And this is for later. Ooh. Where are we going? Wait, what? Oh, resolution, yeah. So I think my static is on a 3-week hiatus. Like until the Savage raids, I think. And after that, we are either gonna try this current tier Savage, or we may actually do some older content. Like we may actually return to Pandemonium Savages with minimum item level or something, just to make it fun. Now I have to tell, I kinda remember what happened, but I also don't remember. I am trusting that the game will actually remind us. One last thing. For wait, no. Cutscene to Japanese apply. There we go. Now we are ready. Alright, with the winds. Alfino doesn't want to tell us things. Alfino is telling something else. We don't have any new colors yet, right? For hair or for
カリクスとの戦いを
dying
経て
purposes.
黒いレギュレーターをめぐる混乱は収束したと言えそうだね。希望者に対する個人の記憶変換もつつがなく進んでいる。
They actually made that headgear for Alfino's head. Look at his ears. Well, look at their ears. It would fit just like a glove. You see those ears? Let's see. Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. Am I wrong though? Also, how is the sound? Is it fine? Is it low? Is it too high? It's a bit low for me, and if it's okay for you, I'm going to increase it just a little bit. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision, okay? It's fine, okay. Voice can be a tad higher, yeah. We will depart Thrall in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Alize is fine. Alfie was just quiet. You never actually heard them in Japanese? Oh, okay. If you haven't heard them, I need to show you something after this cutscene. Yeah, we are never gonna finish this patch MSQ, but that's fine. Let's see. Then we shall return to Garlemald. Oh yeah, they were in Garlemald trying to do like get the economy back in track and help people when we basically kidnapped them here, right? Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts. However, one pressing matter remains.
カリクスはイデアを創造し、神おろしを成した。アシエンの介入があったことは疑いようもない。だとすれば、この国での動向を調べておく必要はあるだろう。
Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ashen involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth. Like, wasn't it just kind of a calamity thing? And either a calamity or an almost calamity of the thunder kind? So of course Ashians were there. But like, was that even ever a question? And they tried to create a calamity. That was the extent of their influence.
その件に関してはこちらに残る面々で探っておくわ。麻痺症状とテンパードの治療にも区切りがついて、私も次の調査に移ろうと思っていたところだし。
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with the Levin sickness, and may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation. But it never got to the point of where it got on the first. But close to that, yeah. And the problem is no one's sure if it was because of Ashen involvement or something else. I mean, worlds don't lose their etheric balance without someone pushing it. So, are we thinking it may be because of whatever the people there were doing? And I don't remember the extent of it, but we speculate it was Ashians, but we haven't seen any clear sign of Ashen involvement yet. But then how did Calix know how to create an almost primal with Necron? That's what you believed before. Also, wasn't there a like the story of Milala, right? The Lalafell of the Ninth, Wasn't it something because there was a calamity and they left their homeland to go there? Yeah, please remind me of what we last saw in 7.3. I should have watched at least the last few screenshots, right? We can go watch that after this because I actually don't remember too much. But yeah, please tell me what happens because like Ashians. We saw a cutscene of Calix talking to someone, and when they walked into screen, we saw it was an Ashian. Oh, okay. I need to watch that again. After this, we are gonna do that. Also, I actually want to go to an in-room because I want to show Ashura the Japanese voices of a few of the characters. An Asian faction called the Winterers. Huh. Okay, we are definitely watching that cutscene again because I have no memory of that. Let's see. I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with leaven sickness, and may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation. Okay, question. Something else I don't remember. Who has the cup? The like the key thing that Calix was using to follow us, and then we got and we wanted to give to Ishtola. Who has that? It's still in our pocket, right? Okay.
ありがとう。
We have the
どうかよ
key.
ろしく頼むよ。何かあればすぐに連絡してくれ。
Oh, the music is gone. Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up. It's in our magic pockets. Like we have to be using dimensional
トライ
magic.
アラから出発するところなんだが、沖の船へ向かう前に一応連絡をと思ってな。
It's Aranville. My time in Troll is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
ま、互いに旅を続けてれば、どこかで会うこともあるだろうさ。そういうわけで、またそのうちに。
We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels. Promise you'll look after yourself. You could have let me know in time to see you off. I am
そっ
angry.
ちは相変わらず忙しくしてるんじゃないのか。わざわざ見送りなんて。
And pull you away from more important business? Perish the toad. We have already adapted the Bamboy. There is no more important business than our adapted family.
おい、やめろ。急に何を。
いや、割り込んじまって悪いな。
Ay,
ここを離れる前に一報入れるって言うから感心してたら、本当に連絡するだけしてとっとく船に乗ろうとしやがった。
So Aranville just said, "What? Hey, what do you think you are doing?" And Vuklamat is, "Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive."
私がこの水くせえ白状者を足止めしとくからさ。出港まで時間もあるし、みんなで見送りに来てやってくれよ。
He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor. They weigh anchor. Vuklamat just is sitting on Aranville, if I understood correctly. Okay.
もうエレンビルさんたらラマチが引き止めてくれてよかったわ。
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamati's grasp.
せっかくだから私たちも彼と同じ船に乗るとしようか。3人での船旅というのもなかなか楽しそうだ。
If we are heading the same way, we might join him on this ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
はあ？荷造り終わってないんですけど。
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
君のことだ。ある程度はまとめてあるのだろ？
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for. You wonder how they implemented the different accents in Japanese, or do they not exist? They kinda do not exist. Like, they use some words or phrases differently depending on the regions in Japan, but not as like, it is not as easy to see as the English one. Dang.
もう仕方ないわね。
Fine if we
分かっ
must.
たわよ。急いでやればいいんでしょ。
But you are helping pack the rest.
で、ユルスたちへのお土産はどうするのよ。
ああ、それならいくつか見繕っていてね。
あの
I
二
like
人なんだかんだで息の合った兄弟よね。
the twins were like, okay, what should we pack rest? I don't know, let's start with that one or something. Though I have forgotten too much of my Japanese to actually understand it anymore. Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
ついでに伝えておくと、俺とクルル、それとヤシトラはもうしばらくこっちに残るつもりなんだ。
By the way, Graha calls Kryl Kururu. Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Ishtola.
目的はもちろん例の鍵の調査よ。あなたたちが捜索したプリザベーションの研究施設に手がかりがあったのでしょ。
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
施設のことはシェールさんが再調査を進めているはずよ。まずはその状況を確認するところからかしら。
Shale has been conducting a more throughout examination. She may have insights to share.
エレンビルたちの見送りにはきっとシェールも行きたがると思うんだ。調査
Then,
状況を聞きがてら彼女のことを誘ってみようよ。
then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too. Yes, yes. Kryl was the translation she got in PSX Final Fantasy V release, which was a very shoddy translation given a lot of the other translated names. You're still sad some of those translations still stuck. Her name was Kururu in original Japanese Final Fantasy V too. Oh! The only other Final Fantasy game that I have played was 6, and I haven't finished that. And I didn't know the names given to the characters were what people have always known them with. So I have Tancred, I have what is it? Like I have a Kryl there. I have Blonde Raha and Twin Raha. True, because Kryl in Japanese would be more pronounced Kurairu. Yep. So it's not even accurate. Yep. It is. Okay, we are going to go to the back room, but first let's go to the nearest inn room. Because I think I at least need to see the last few cutscenes, and I want to show Ashura some of the voice acting of other characters. By the way, if there is any character that you want to hear the voice of, tell and we'll find something. Da-dum, da-dum. You're not even sure what the best localized form of Kururu would be. The first fan translation of Final Fantasy V had this at Kara, which is also not great. Yep. Maybe Clara. Clara would be a good English thing. Lulu or something. Maybe. But at the same time, you feel Kryl fits the influence or the region more. Yeah, like, I am happy with all of the names. Like, I'm not happy with all of the names. Some of them I cannot even say. That, especially some of the Rogadin names and now the names of the people. Some of the people in downtrail areas, but the main characters, their names fit to the story and to whatever it is. But where is the unending journey here? You meant the region, yeah. They fit. Like, Clara wouldn't be as fitting as Kryl. Let's increase the voice. There we go. Okay. First, I actually want to show... this time I'm gonna snooze this. Let's find the vault. No. A night's calling. Let's see. Also, if I wanted the name to match the accuracy, name would have to match how the Japanese name is pronounced, which in English would end with a pretty dumb sounding name. Yep. Something like Kululu. Maybe. That's why you went for Lulu. Is it a night's calling? It was a few quests before that. Give me a second. Oh, let me check what level was the vault. 57. Okay, we are. Lulu doesn't really feel it fits her personality. No, it doesn't. Definitely doesn't fit. I am trying to find the quest where Tatar gets lost and we are trying to find her with Alfino. It is before the vault. So, and it should be one of these, right? Let's try this one. It has... oh, you spot Tatar being pursued by two men. Okay. Let's try the first one. Ready to hear Tataru's voice?
Naniをこそこそ嗅ぎ回ってやがるんだ。
落ち着いてくださいです。
This is Tataru that I have been hearing since the start, and I love it. That was Tataru. Now we are gonna now we are gonna hear Pippin. It is, I think, the last quest or parting glass. I think this is the one with all of the. Before Pippin, we are gonna hear Yu Yu Hase. Compare that to Yu Yu Hase. Yep. That matches up pretty close to what you thought it would be. I think it was cutscene too, but we are gonna see. Also tell if you want to hear any other character. Not this one. Yeah. Let's try the first one and the third one. Was it after this? Where they have no, not this. The cutscene where they have Alfino at sword point. Let's try the third one. That one is at the start, and Pippin should be one of the last 2 or 3 cutscenes. Nope. We are gonna find it. Sorry. No, this is where she gets murdered. Yep. Snooze. I will get a better PC. It is on this one, right? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay.
一部の者を除く暁関係者の確保が完了しました。レブナンツトールの石の家も制圧済みです。
Okay, after this, Pippin. No, after this, we can open one of the Nanamo ones.
What is this?
どうもこうもご覧の通りです。総帥。すべてはエオルゼアのために。
Plants come from this little potato. What the fuck? Yeah. I love that one. This one was Nanamo, I think. Yeah. This is just
失礼いたします。
that's like Dio levels deep. Yep. And this is Nanamo. It fits. Yep. Let's pass this one. Let's find the Pippin one. What do you think the Pippin voice will be like? I like showing people Pippin and let's try this one. Like Yuhase, Pippin and Totoro. They are the best ones. Especially if you listen to Yuhase and Totoro back to back. The difference is just so funny. Is this the correct one? Let's see. No, the one before this, I think. Right? Yeah, this one doesn't even have sound. Okay. Yuhase is throwing you. It's the one before here. Also, I don't know if the voice actors changed for Nanamo after, like the Japanese voice actor changed or not after ARR. Oh no, the one before this. This one also doesn't have. Like, he introduces himself while we are still going in the carriage. So 19. No. We are gonna find it. If not this, then the one before. Like, this is just the end of ARR, so. My problem with the end of it is that I don't know where one cutscene ends and the other begins. It didn't change. Okay. It should be this one. Yeah.
それでチョコボ
Yeah.
さっきの様子まさか
目をかけ
Oh. Apparently the one even... No, wait. Maybe he speaks here too. Does he?
ところで
あ
そちらのお兄さんは
私はピピンという不滅隊の小頭将だ。
And this is Pippin.
長らくアラミゴ方面で極秘作戦を指揮していたのだが、不滅隊の給仕に呼び戻されてね。
He shouldn't have such a voice, but there we go. He's like, I have to be more like my father. That's exactly what he sounds like in your head. That's what you thought it would sound like. Okay. Okay, now it is time to oh wait. Get this one. After hearing you, Yuhase. Yep. There are also some other Lalafell boys that actually sound like these we are gonna watch, right? Laser mating. Yeah, let's watch. Oh, Pippin has tall person aura. Like, if you are also getting adopted by Roban, it bleeds tall person aura, so. Okay, now let's try to remember what happened before. Previously, on Down Trail. I should have done this before I started MSQ, but I thought I remembered. Several weeks later. Okay. Several weeks later of what? Of us killing Necron and destroying the machine, right? Oh yeah, I remember this one. 7 weeks after Necron. Okay. Oh, this part I remember. They are writing the report.
報告書になったな。
それだけ途方もない冒険だったってことよ。おじいちゃんが残した手紙の真相を追って、
そうだな。
We still need more
もう遠い
trial
昔のことみ
things
たいだ。
with her grandfather's story, you know? Or maybe I should just finish Eureka storyline. That may also be the thing.
さあ、最後の確認だけしちゃ。
I'm just passing through very fastly.
神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の混乱。
Okay. That is the end of their report. Okay.
こうした情勢の変化に
Thorough
特に大きく
investigation
貢献した
conducted
の
by
は
Oblivion was
オ
one
ブ
of
リ
the
ビオンによ
primary
る大規
factors
模調査だ。
contributing to this recovery.
彼らはプリ
Its
ザベー
members
ション関連の
uncovered
施設を
multiple
複数発
preservation
見。
research facilities, allowing for a
Regulator の
comprehensive study of
詳細な仕様
regulator
を
design
解
and
明した。
function.
それによると
And thus they become to
Regulator は
understand that
死者にま
memories
つわる記
pertaining
憶
to
を
the deceased were not
聖者の
erased
記
from the
憶から
minds of
消
the
すの
living,
ではなく
but in truth
封
merely
じて
locked
いた
away.
のだという。記憶を欠損させてしまう
Permanent
と
gaps in one's memory were to be
問わびと
avoided,
化する際に
as
不
inconsistencies
整
would
合を起
arise
こして
during
支障を
endless
きたすためだ。
conversion and cause instability.
リビングメモリーのメインタ
When
ー
the
ミ
time
ナルか
came,
ら
restoring these buried
封を解く
memories
指
would
示
be a
を送
simple
信す
matter
れ
of
ば
transmitting signals
死者
from
の
the
記憶を取
mesoterminal.
り戻せる。こうした情報を受
Acting
け
on this discovery, the
Government
Alexandrian government
希望者に
announced plans
対し
for a memory restoration
記憶変
initiative
換を
open
実
to
施する
willing
という計
participants.
画を発表した。
Oh, that is why we were talking about more and more
人々
people
は
remembering.
死とどう向
This
き合うべきか
reignited the discussion surrounding mortality,
改めて
as
活発
people
に議論
continued
し
to
ている。
debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the
それは
answer
き
at
っと
which they arrive, it
他
is
の国
certain
に
to
とって
herald a major shift in the
新たな
nation's
夜明け
philosophy.
となるだろう。報告書に不備はなさそうだ。
Okay. This is the report, and they are done.
よし、じゃあ
You just realized. Oh.
記憶変換の計画を実行
Ahead
する
of
にあ
the
たり、
memory
事
restoration,
情を知る面々
officials
にも
requested the assistance of
協力が
those familiar
要請さ
with
れ
the
た。
process involved.
私たちはそれを受諾。
So it was that our party and Sphene,
自
who
ら
had
志願
eagerly
したスフェーン
volunteered,
と共に
accepted the task of
リビング
escorting
メ
the
モリーに
city's
向かう代
representative
表
to
者の
living
護衛を
memory.
引き受けたのだ。
Greeny watching the last time on Final Fantasy XIV. Yep. I mean, this is basically a Oh look, this is the Solution 9 Greeny. This girl. Yeah, this is basically like kind of a Netflix series where you play a bit to advance the story. But yeah, this is the Solution 9 Greeny. It looks just like me, and I have some
ちゃんと覚悟ができました。
like I have
亡くなった人につ
a
いての
glam
記
just
憶
like
を
that.
受け止めようって。
He-
怖いけれど知りたいんです。忘れていた人たちのためにも、
Okay, they are turning
この
around.
先
No
を生き
matter
てい
how
く
frightening or painful they
自
may
分
be,
たちのためにも。
we need to face our memories, not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. Okay.
だから待ってます。行ってらっしゃい。
They'll be waiting. Okay.
危険そうな奴がいたら容赦なくぶっ飛ばすんだぞ。無事に帰ってきてくれよな。もう一人のスフェーン様。
Just commit violence until problem is solved. Yeah, sure.
そうだそうだ。
They're like, yep,
からね。
that checks.
もうみんなして
We are the very good company, yes.
でもありがとう。行ってく。
This is the greenie. Did you see the pink greenie? Like, I actually have the same outfit, but I dyed the casual jacket to blue. Okay, cutscene 2. Yep. Just lighter here. I sometimes change the shade of my hair. If I am in a place with different lighting for a long time, I change the shade. Or sometimes I just change the hair so that I have different colored ribbons. Ads are starting in 16 seconds. I'm so sorry. I have no more snoozes for them. Wait, can I snooze? No. I cannot snooze. Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives. And this is not the one that I was trying to see anyway. Snooze what? The ads. I already snoozed them 3 times, so I cannot snooze them anymore. So you will be kidnapped to ads. Maybe. We'll see. Is this where we see Kim having her mom's keychain? I think this is that one, right? No? It's coming. Yep. There we go. I'll not start the next one until it ends. But yeah, basically we are going to troll apparently. Frosty Tools got the guest wrong this time. Let's see. New cast update from GreenyThePanda's Final Fantasy XIV adventure.
だけど、私たちが歩みを止めることのないよう、そっと導いてくれるのだ。
Oh, they're making the sky work, right? Chat's diving deep into character voices with Ashura surprised by Nanamo's. Oh, yeah, Nanamo doesn't have Dio level deepness. Jan vibes with Pippin's taller. Okay. Meanwhile, Stream Elements reminds us to join the Discord. Oh yeah, join the Discord. Or not, because my Discord is basically dead. There is no one talking there. It's a dead Discord. Ads are sneaking up. Stay tuned. Clip the dum-dum. Yeah, clip the dum. You can't even imagine Nanamo with you as his voice. It is something we can try. We can, right? Like if I take if I feed Yu Hase's voice to AI and tell it to read Nanamo's voice lines, I'm gonna try. Not now, but I'm gonna try it sometime. Okay, ad break ends in 1 minute. Should I start the next one? I'm actually going to read this. You pause a moment to let Shale savor the recent victory. We could probably get it, but yeah, it will be Nightmarish. You're afraid to hear that. Yep. For science, though, we have to do it. I see. For her, it represents the culmination of years of rebellion and marks the end of an era for Oblivion itself. Triumphs aside, Kryl wonders if you have seen the last of the troubles arising from the key. The Scion leaves you with that unsettling thoughts as she heads off to her meeting with Grahatia and the city officials. Shale too returns to her own waiting tasks, but not before inviting you to rest in the back room while you watch over Alexandria's return to normalcy. You while away the days in the back room, coming and going as you please. In the weeks that pass, Oblivion uncovers several preservation facilities and makes a comprehensive study of regulator function. This leads to the understanding that memories of the deceased were never truly erased, merely locked away, and that this process can be reversed. This process can be reversed by sending a signal from the mesoterminal. Acting at the government's behest, your party and Sphene escort Kostan to Living Memory, where a much recovered Vuklomat makes a surprise appearance. Oh, this is what we are gonna see now, I think. Together you reactivate the terminals and restore the memories of those who consented. The reaction in Alexandria is immediate and bittersweet, with many bursting into tears at the sudden flood of long-lost remembrances. Kostan is grateful for your actions and responds to Sphene's request to remain in Alexandria with an unexpected demand of his own. Oh, sorry. He is not sleep time yet. I'm just yawning. It will pass, don't worry. It seems that, inspired by the gentle leadership she displayed when despair held the kingdom in thrall, the people have insisted that she take her rightful place as their monarch. After much flustered deliberations, Sphene accepts the role, declaring peace and prosperity for Alexandria as her foremost purpose. And thus, do you stand witness to the rise of a new Queen of Reason. A determined Sphene returns to meet her citizens with her chief aide at her side. The Scions joining them to assist with any confusion stemming from memory restoration. Erenvil and Vuklomat also prepare to depart, the vow of resolve urging you to come and visit her at the palace so that she and Koana might thank you properly for your deeds. You approach the two vows outside Vok Shonsa, only to find Glolja there as well, having come to begin his training under the Lance Guard. Ah, baby Ja, okay. After showing enthusiastic support for her nephew's ambition to learn swordplay, Vuklomat turns her attention to you. She expresses joy at how events unfolded for the Queen's past and present, and thanks you for helping her fulfill her promise. Erenvil, meanwhile, speaks of an impending extended journey, and Koana declares his intent to compile a thorough account of Tuliolan history even as he attends to his day-to-day administrative duties. With plans shared and assurances to unite exchanged, they send you on your way back to Sphene and the other Scions. Your arrival in Alexandria is met with discussions of the daunting tasks which lie ahead of Sphene, now that her kingdom will engage more openly with the other nations of Eteris. Her citizens too have elected to face their grief with courage, the precious memories they have reclaimed serving to guide and sustain them through the days to come. Whether you are staying to investigate preservation's mysteries or departing to seek distant adventures, the soon-to-be crowned Queen of Reason offers you all, her cherished comrades, the eternal hospitality of the nation you so valiantly saved. Okay, third cutscene. I remember more now. Yeah, I also remember, like, Vuklomat got hurt while trying to break Calix's machine after Necron, but failed, and he broke his leg. Yeah, we are going to get there.
気球の準備をお願いしてきたところです。それが終わるまで少し街の見学に。
Oh, they are doing sightseeing.
天深きセノーテへの通行証をくださった幽連隊の皆様にも感謝を。
Oh, okay. Yeah, they need permits to
そう
visit
よ
there now.
利用を直々に許可するとあっちゃ拒む道理がね
Oh yeah, this is the fighter head's voice. We destroyed the mission. It is so funny when you do it as a summoner. You just hit it with your book, basically, I think.
扉の警備も万全だよ
And this is the yep. Apparently it is different for each job, like for each weapon. And this is the voice of the magic user part. Kind of froggy. The mice voice you can understand, but
ウクラマトはいないよね
we are not sad that Vuklamat isn't here. Vuklamat has been here the whole expansion. Let us have some cutscenes without her, please.
回復にはまだかかりそうですか
The Mystic's voice is so much different compared to English. Yep. Like I have heard the English voice in other friends'
時こそ用心するに越したことはありませんから
and it throws me off. I am so used to this one. He sounds so much more derpy. Oh wait, you know the old professor in Charlayan, in Old Charlayan? His voice is also so funny. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. As her older brother, he is bullying her.
僕も心配でたまらず眠ることもままならない
そんなにひどい容体だったなんて辛いことを聞いてしまってごめんなさい早く元気になることを
We can listen to that in a bit. It is so funny. Also, you can like listen to all of the Japanese voices yourself. Like just turn your game to Japanese and listen to whatever cutscene you want. Apparently, also the voice of the Barbariccia in French is exceptionally good. Oh yeah, this is Mablu.
って何かあったの落ち込んでたように見えたけど今の人
武王様に会いたかったんだとよ会っていけばいいのにね
何か言いましたか
まあまあよかったよ怖い事件じゃなくてでもそっか需要がある
She's like,
それな
money.
ら
Mablu's voice checks out. Yep.
私できちゃったよ用事がまた会おうね
Mablu's like, ooh, I have just realized an opportunity to get more money. You actually find it more fitting than the English version. Yeah, probably. Some of them are so fitting in Japanese.
ヨカフイ族の伝承に似た教えがあると聞きました
The Alexandrians have teachings. It's not similar to Yoku. It is
肉体はいつか
a
終わりを
weird
迎えて
version.
も忘れられない限り真の死には
Like
至
their
らない
idea of being remembered is very
父さん
different.
の最後の言葉でしたから僕もずっと考えきっと死者にまつわる記憶というものは命あるものが今を超え強く
I'm
僕が
just
実
pissing
際
these
そうでしたから
because I'm only here so that I can remember. Yeah. Mablu will be like,
だから
I have a brain and so
強く
I
生
have
き
an
ていける
idea.
はずですよ アレクサンドリアの皆さんも。
言われてみやりゃそうかもな。俺様だって兄弟たちのことを覚えているから今がある。うん。なくちゃならない記憶だね。お前も大事な記憶あるんだろ。
Like while I was playing the main dumb trail, the Mystic's voice was really making things funny for me when he was making fun of things or making fun of Uklamat. Like, you're making fun of her with that voice, and he actually changes his voice to be who might use his Oresama. Yes. That's so fitting. He's a manly man, okay? But yeah, he actually does a teasing voice while his voice is already kind of frog-like. It is so funny. Okay, so this part I remembered. I hadn't forgotten. Okay, next one. I think the Ashian one is either the last one or the one before that, but still, it is good to remember what I have forgotten. Oh yeah, this is gonna be shiny again, right? This is where we open the meso terminal and make things shiny. Give us back the gay pools. I love the music here.
到着だな。
同感だわ。
知って慣れて。きっとそういうの
Oh
の
yeah,
積
we
み
have
重ねなん
brought
だ。
the Elazan here now.
嬉しいこともかな。
さて、おさらいをしておきましょう。まず、各ターミナルを一斉に再起動。
Okay, I remember this part. I was so happy when
メインター
living
ミナルを
memory
操
was
作して。
shiny again.
ターミナルは全部で5つ
My
あ
my
るから。
PC was not. My PC actually
そういうことなら。
just
すまねえ
froze
スフェン。
a moment.
それは私にやらせてくれねえか。
He's like, you're alive.
動いて大丈
She
夫
ran
な
away from her brother. Should you be up and about?
コーナ兄さんは心配しすぎなんだよ。
Yep.
マーブル
That's
が
such a brother
お
thing
前ら
to
の
do.
ことを教えに来てくれてさ。いても立ってもいられない私に抜け出す手引きまでしてく
Oh
れ
yeah,
た
I
んだ。
remember this. Mablu basically got paid to sneak her out, right?
よかった。
Mablu was playing Save the Princess. I just now realized.
余計な心配かけちまって悪い。アレクサンドリ私はさ、トアビトを消すって判断を下して、その最後の姿を見届け。なら、ついでいかなきゃならねえ。あいつらの記憶をみんなに届けてんだ。
Oh, I know what we can do. Maybe not today, but later. You know the scene in the Sphinx trial where Ruklamat goes Sphinx. We can actually hear it in Japanese if you want.
気持ちは受け取ったが、道中に危険が。
あ、
Everything here is
ありがとよ。
では皆さんよろしくお願いします。
Okay. This was a time when My cat is awake. Sorry about that. She will shout for a while. You're always interested with what that sounded like. Yeah, we have to actually queue for the trial, but we can do it. Meow. She wakes up, starts shouting, eats, drinks, uses the litter box, shouts some more, goes back to sleep. She's actually trying to find a mate right now.
みんな始めて。
We need to nurture her. The problem is she has to be not in heat for about a month or at least a few weeks for the operation to be successful. And since she was maybe 7 months old, it never happened. She's always in heat. It proves a problem. Yep. Like, nyong, nyong. Yeah, she just shouts. Yep. She just ran upstairs while shouting, so we won't be hearing her for a bit. Too horny to be nurtured. Yep. Okay, give us back the gay pools. I want my gay pools. They are right now grey pools, which is sad. Yay! Show us the gay pools again. There they are. And this is where my PC basically just goes bananas. Like, right now my PC is also shouting. Why are you doing this? This is too many polygons. Help! You hated this place until this happened again. Yep.
あの時私たちが目にした光景は幻か。
It's more like I am dying. Dying, I say.
それともターミナルが最後に見
The
せた
same way,
奇跡
for
だろうか。
example, like the Necron trial doesn't do too much, but Zelenia
けれど私たちは
actually
前へ進むと決
basically
めたのだ。
almost kills my PC with that background.
悲しみと共にある記憶を
No PC,
決して
just
手
a
放
little
す
more.
ことなく。命巡る世界で今を生
Show us
き
the
て
gay
いくため
pools.
に。
If you are gonna torture my PC, at least show us the gay pools. Also, the fact that during the MSQ, once you shut down a terminal, even the background music just goes away, and that was
一緒に帰ろう。
that was so very good.
私たちが愛した
Ayşe Alexandria'ya. Let's go back there. There we go. Like, all these little light things make things very hard for my PC. They are so pretty. They are so very pretty. Oh, the cat is back. And she's gone again. Probably next month I'm going to either fix my cam or get a new one. So I will be able to return to cammed streams and you will be able to actually see the cats. And now they remember. Look at me. That is the little me. And now they will be sad. This must be actually devastating because they are not just living through a death, they are remembering all of the people that they lost at the same time. She's just wearing the casual set and nothing else. They're getting all at once without able to process grief. And they don't know how to process it. They have to learn. Okay. Last two. Yep, my PC started shouting. It's so funny. The moment you see the background of living memory, my PC goes rah! And now the cat goes rah. Okay.
Sven, お前はこれからどうするんだ?
I see what she...
もし許されるなら、私はこれから一人の民として。
Yeah, I remember this. She actually thinks they will not let her stay there.
大好きな人たちが守ったこの国を、仲間たちと守り抜いたこの国を、これから先も支えていき。だからお願いします。
Like, please let me be a citizen.
それはなりません。
He's such a troll at this point.
そうですよね。
He's such a troll.
待ってくれよ。悪いやつじゃねえってことは。
ああ、いやいや。誤解させてしまいましたね。実はあなたを正式な王に迎えたいと。
They're like, nah, we need a paperwork person. We choose you.
先の混乱の中、あなたが放送を通じ。
Oh yeah, she was trying to get through to people during the Necron trial, right?
一人に追わせることなきよう、祭りごとのあり方も国のあり方も。だから。 共に生き、我らを愛し、我らのために戦ってくださった。
でもそうだ、グルージャだっているんだし。
今は
Golja
神聖アレクサンドリア連合国だろ。
Golja has like what, primary school age right now?
一人じゃ到底できないことも二人。
Still, Glolja is taller than me. You already know what to do. Yep. Okay, I remember these.
そっか。
I think I did all of 7.3 in one go. It was almost 10 hours. And so I kind of don't remember the
ここ
end,
には
I think.
もう一人の私が。私はそれを
Yes, be the queen.
皆さんの願い、誰よりも国の平和を願う者として。
Hey, we have a queen of reason again. Nice.
いろんなことがあるけどさ。そしたらお互い。
I just cannot think of Glolja as a resolved person, you know?
ありがとう。
He's so small. Can you please not do that? Okay. And now the cutscene that we actually need to see. You thought it would end with another Queen of Resolve and King of Reason. The Sphene has always been more of a reason kind of thing, I think. Even as in a situation of like reason and resolve, or like the she's a summoner or a scholar, so more of a not pure fighter thing, probably. The original Sphene. Yeah. I see. There was a trolling concept brought in by Zoralja. Oh yeah, rather than Alexandrian one anyway. The Endless Sphene was more reason than resolve. This one is also more reason than resolve, I think. Let's see. This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
自分の予測を過信しすぎた。もっと圧倒的な力の差をつけ
You
てくれ
thought
挑むべ
she
きだった。
should gain resolve and decide to fight. Maybe. But then Glolja is learning how to fight, so he's gonna be resolved, probably. I was overconfident. The prudent course would have been to wait until I had calculated an insurmountable advantage. And the Glolja would end up not wanting to be like his father and end up king of reason. Maybe. Like, my uncle is cool. Let's be like the uncle. A rash decision, one perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter, learn from this setback, and next time.
どれだけの労力を払った計画だったと思ってるんだよ。
Since he was good at hacking, I think it is just a generational thing. Like, he's just, yeah, I'm Gen Alpha, so you know, I was born with a tablet in my head and I can do hacking, no worries. Next time, how much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I mean, does time even mean anything when you are basically a computer program. Like once you are just code, which he is right now, right? Does time even mean anything? I had it at long last. I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, I just realized that was an issue at that point. I keep talking about being uploaded and machine brain and whatnot, and people keep telling me to play Soma. I will play Soma. It will happen. Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
いいよ、報告はする。そういう決まりだからね。
But not because of its influence on him, but because of its influence on other things. That's why time matters. Probably, yeah. Like, yeah, he has to wait for the living world to do things so that he can code whatever needed, I guess, yeah. Yes, I'll give my report as is protocol.
せいぜい伝えてやれ。
Ah, yeah,
ウィンタラーの
Winter.
面々に。
Be sure our winter peers are appraised of the details. What does winter mean? Okay. I have done the remembering. Let's continue MSQ now that we started. Okay, to the back rooms. Oh wait, I have to remember, if I click this, I can just go there directly. MSQ time, yes. I'm sure you have played it, right? Also, everyone else in the I'm so excited about this. Everyone else in the chat, back to 7.4 spoilers now. Where is the Yan? Look at the Yan! This is the happy Yan. Yan, I found you. Look at it. This is you because this is the friendly Yan. This is not you, this is the unfriendly Yan. The angry one. I finished the same 8 game. Like yesterday. You mean yesterday. Still don't like it? And you still can't believe the friendly ones were so little in M6S. You like the angry one more. What we had the most problem in M6S was that I played dancer, so ranged physical DPS, right? And I would take one of the rays on the other side of the platform from the party, where the off tank was keeping the Yans occupied, the feather rays, yeah, the manta rays, whatever. But yeah, and you know how the Gimme Cat stops and does an AoE next to one random person. Our Gimme Cat, more than half the time, would either do its puddle on me or the off tank, and we would be like, why? There are 6 people over there. Go be Yan, like, go be Gimme Cat over there. No, the cat was like, yeah, I want you to pet me. Come here. It was So weird to try dodging those. Let's see. Okay. I still haven't cleared M7S, by the way. It will happen sometime. What news, Greeny? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. I mean, the entourage came before me. I just arrived late. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight. Aw, she's sad. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. And then, shall we depart for Tuliolal forthwith? Even Lamati's strength has its limits. And without further delay then. Yes. Let's go visit Aranville. And then we wait, because my PC decided to be so. I don't have this on. Okay, this Triola is not one of my favorite places. Okay. I see how it is. And then we wait. I tried going through my screenshots to see if there is any other that I can add to this, like the thing that covers the chat, but all of them are somehow spoilers, so I can't. I try to put nothing but ARR things here, or like this one, just treasure hunts things, but sometimes I apparently need to take more random things. Oh no, wait, we are just gonna run right through here. Wait, how many? Okay. So many things here now. Okay, let's go. By the way, I don't think it will be spoilers, so can you tell me if the dungeon and the trial are like at the end of the patch or not? I don't know if I will get to any of them today. Yeah. Like, I go to places I know that it is here because of the minimap and also because there are people here, but then I wait for early, middle and middle. Okay, so maybe I can do the dungeon today, we'll see. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. It's not like we are parting forever ever, so Tries like third from the last quest. Yeah, I'm not getting there today. There are probably 8 to 10 quests, and I've been like, it is 10:30 and I'm just in the first quest. Dungeons like middle, okay. At least Alfina and they were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. Who? Nah, they're like 8, 9. Yeah, but we are in the first quest. You don't understand how slow we are going right now. We are not finishing MSQ. Maybe in 7. We'll see. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Look at Kakiwa. Hi, Pistachio. I'm trying to see Kakiwa. There we go. Yay! Tiny Kakiwa. Greenest dream. Yes, it is. True. No rush. Just do what I can. Yay, I will. Hi, Pistachio. I think what we did today was checking all of the new gear and then checking the last cutscenes. Mini Hua, yep, tiny. I decided not to try to finish all of MSQ today, so I am in no hurry. Kakiwa, Mini Kia, yeah. And there they are.
すっかり元気そうね。怪我が後を引いてないようでよかったわ。
You look well. No lingering effects then?
おかげさまでな。政務の方にも復帰し始めたとこだ。
I'm hale as ever and busy with work.
それは忙しそうだね。コーナ王とグルージャも元気にしているのかい？
I imagine there is no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Koana and Glolja faring well?
コーナ兄さんは視察で国内を巡ることになってさ。今後の政策を考えるためにも各地で意見交換をする予定だ。
Koana is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. He's such a paperwork man.
で、グルージャは早速剣の稽古に励んでるぜ。私といる時間より幽連隊に混ざってる時間の方がよっぽど長いくらいだ。
And Glolja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Lance Guard than me lately. I mean, good.
この場所に立つとトライオラに到着した日を思い出すね。
Sashi, have you done the
もう随分と前のことのようだよ。
new raid tier? Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliodal. The rite of succession feels so long ago. It was months ago. Even for me, it was almost a year ago now. No, wait. Not a year ago. When did I do that?
そこから始まったんだよな。親父とゾラージャ兄さんのことも。
It was more than a year ago.
アレクサンドリアと戦王スフェンのこと
Standing
も。
here. I am trying to remember when I did the main down trail. So it was standing here. You were just like me. No, wait. I am trying to remember. I did it before Christmas last year, right? Probably. Ye. We knew naught of what would happen between my father and Zoralja, nor of Alexandria and its queen.
継承の儀の協力者として来てもらってからここまでいろいろと力を貸してくれてありがとな。
It was to aid an AU claimant that you came to Thrall, but you've done so much more for me.
私はいやトライオラ連王国はお前らから返しきれねえほどたくさんの恩を受けた。
For the entire nation of Tuliyola, we owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay.
だからさ、困ったことがあったら頼ってくれよな。トライオラはいつだってお前らの味方だ。
But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
私も改めてお礼を伝えさせて。
Allow me to echo that sentiment.
目覚めたばかりの私に寄り添ってくれてとても心強かった。何よりアレクサンドリアへ手を差し伸べてくれたこと感謝してもしきれないぐらいだよ。
Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again.
それから
And on behalf of myself and my people,
長年私たちを苦しめてきた病を癒してくれて本当にありがとう。
thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
必ずまたこっちに来るわ。二人もみんなもどうか元気でね。
I look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
俺がウクラマトに紹介したばっかりに迷惑をかけたな。
Ever since I introduced you to Vuklamat, you faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault. Isn't that true? I'm like,
だが、オタクが手を貸してくれたからこそ、俺はもう一度あいつと向き合う機会を得られた。
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye.
世界中を隅々まで旅して未知の生き物を一つでも多く見つける、そんな夢を継ぐこともできた。
Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. Is there something in the background that makes this
感謝してる。
hard? Like there's... It is so slow right now. Okay. To see what we haven't seen.
それじゃ、そろそろ行くか。
Shall we? Yes, we shall. Bye. I like the haircut on that Lalafell. This one. It fits so
そう
well.
だ。タタルがこちらのことを心配しているようだったから、船が向こうに着いたら彼女のところにも寄っておくよ。
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears. Yeah.
ええ、
Tataru is the
そうしてあ
best.
げてちょうだい。あなたたちの顔を見たらタタルも安心できるでしょうから。
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her very laden heart.
皆さんどうかお気をつけて。それから良い旅を。
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it. Oh yeah, there is no Valigarmanda anymore, so we are not expecting weird storms now, right? Or are the weird storms because of the Occult Crescents area? I think it was because of Valigarmanda, right? So it should be safe to go to and from Tuliolal now. Give my regards to Oblivion, and thank you for all you did for my mother. Come back soon. Take care. I'm just shouting next to the wall to my neighbors. I'm sure they love me.
無事に出発を見届けられたし、私も自分の仕事に戻るとするか。
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
お互い頑張ろうね、ウクラマト。
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
あ、またこっちに来た時にでも改めてトライオラを案内させてくれ。
Right? Though if you need a break, you are always welcome to visit Tuliolal. I'll give you the grand tour. And the cat is at it again.
お前らとの旅は本当に終わっちまったんだな。
I guess they are really over. Your adventures in Tural.
私はこの旅を一生忘れない。
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
ウクラマト様発見。
Oh no. Aha! Wolf Resolve spotted! What?
幽霊隊の人たちが探してたよ。そろそろ訓練を始めるんだって。
Landsguard is looking for you. It's spring time.
教えてくれてありがとうよ。
Good thing you are here then.
行かないと。
What?
武王が立ち会いをしに来るってみんな張り切ってるんだから。
So let's go already. Everyone is waiting to see the Wolf Resolve in action. Sorry. I have to go. Till next time. Bye. We are fine. You don't have to come back anytime soon. Where is my baby Jar Jar Binks though? I want to see my baby Jar Jar Binks.
みんな行ってしまったな。
And thus do they take to the winds.
それぞれの旅路へ。
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should. Into the mists. Oh yeah, that is the name of this patch, right? I think this is the name of the patch. Oh. Now it is our turn to take the next step. And the question is, in what direction? And that's the matter I should like to discuss with you. Lobster bisque. Mukeka. This was 2 patches ago. Naval Orange. No. Give me money. Night World Civil Peace. Okay. Oh yeah, I haven't checked the Unending Codex for ages. Where is it? My poor Unending Codex is... Yeah, there are things that I need to check here. True Thunder. Kyle has a proposal to make. Okay. If I may, I think it's prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. To discuss plans? Are we planning on finally getting a holiday? Time off? Where we sunbath and swim? It's truly a beautiful place, Tural.
どこまでも続く広大な海に日々様変わりする空。
An endless ocean, an ever-changing sky.
初めて目の当たりにした時は心底驚きましたよ。記録の中でしか知らないものばかりでしたから。
First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records.
それに空と海の境、水平線でしたか。あれの先にも人が暮らす土地があるなんて不思議な心地です。
And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. And that one I still struggle to imagine. We came from there.
私たちはトラル大陸出身ではないから、まさにあの水平線の向こうから来たのよ。
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact.
って思っていたのだけどね。
Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
クルルは私やシェールと同じ第9世界って呼ばれてるところの出身だったんだよね。
Let's wait for the ads to end. Let's see. As the chat navigates through trials and dungeons. No, we don't. Pistachio cheers on with a greeny stream. The friendly end reminds us, no rush in this adventure. Will our hero conquer the MSQ? Stay tuned for more. But yeah, there will be no rush here. Also, while the ads are going on, should I take a little break and make coffee? I think I should. I have been sitting here through, what, 3 ads now? 2 ads? Something like that. It's almost 3 hours, so I'm just gonna take a small break. I'll make more coffee. I'll walk around. I forgot to do that before. What happens if I transition to... this screen? I am sure no one will come that will think this is... You're on turbo, so you don't have ads, but gonna get a thing. Yeah. Let's get drinks. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. I think the ads are done, right? They should be done. Whoop. Okay. I actually didn't make more coffee. I got iced tea instead. Coffee is for the next ad break. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
当たり前に生きてきたこの世界ではない別の世界の出身だなんて聞かされても最初は実感がなかったわ。
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in.
だけどリビングメモリーでドア人となった両親に出会ってようやく当事者としての自覚が芽生えたというか。
It was not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real.
目覚めた時の私と同じだね。みんなが聞かせてくれた話に対して実感が湧いたのは街を歩いて自分自身で体感した時だったから。
Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
それ以来自分の出自とちゃんと向き合うためにも第9世界やミララ族のことをもっと知りたいと思っていたの。
For me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala.
鍵の調査を進めていけばおのずとそうなるんじゃないかとも考えていたのだけれど研究施設の再調査にはまだ時間が必要って話だったでしょ。
We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, yeah, she can learn more now.
改めて別の方向から第9世界について調べてみてもいいかしら。
Would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth? Oh yeah, the Milala was actually from the source, but in one of the calamities they moved to the Ninth, right? Or was it the other way around? There was an ice age, I think, that made them move. Can we go to living memory and check those information things again? I think we can. Huh? No, I'm not on YouTube. I'm trying to remember. I'm basically thinking out loud. I'm thinking about the Milala. Like in the living memory, we learned about their past, right? And I should actually start going live on YouTube. That will be better than trying to upload the videos to YouTube after I am done streaming. It was a calamity of ice. Yeah. And they were at the source during the calamity, and because of the calamity they moved to the Ninth. Right? You do the same. Yeah, it just makes sense, but it was the 4th or 5th Umbral calamity. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know how my PC and my internet will react to me streaming at 2 places at once. I can try with a short stream, I guess. But yeah, it will make more sense. Though I still have, I think, 3 or 4 more videos to upload until I am on the current video. So, the 5th one, okay. You're pretty sure 4th was the War of Magi Flood. Yeah. I have no idea which was which. I just know that one of them they moved and it was an ice calamity. And now I'm thinking, does it have anything to do with the winters? Because ice and winter and whatnot. Sixth was the War of the Magi. Nice, cool. You were just curious because it sounded like you were answering someone, but no one said anything. Yeah, I was thinking out loud. I'm also like, if I want to remind myself something or I have an idea, I talk out loud because there is this idea that I will go over all my videos and actually make like short, watchable versions and make an actual YouTube channel one day. I'm sure it will happen. It doesn't mean anything that it hasn't happened for the last 6-7 years that I have been streaming. It will happen. The fourth was the end of the elegance. Calamity of Earth, that's mortal. That makes sense. Yeah, I actually, should I check, like outside of stream, just for the lore purposes, what calamity was? The calamity of what? Or does it not make actual sense? Nah. But yeah, basically I am taking notes right now to remind me later. Not that I ever go back and watch my own videos, but yeah. So this was the fifth. I can look it up, but it's not super relevant. Yeah, I just want my information to be complete. But then that is how I get myself spoiled by things that I should not have known yet. Oh well. Let's see. Like, I knew about Fandeniel long before I should have known, because I checked who was in the who was the important named Ascians when I learned about La Habrea Eldibus in ARR. So yeah, maybe I shouldn't look actually. Just looked up which calamity was which. The first was wind, second was lightning, and does it have anything to do with the ninth? Because the third was fire, fourth was earth. No, fifth was ice. Okay. It had nothing to do with this one. There's less elements than reflections, so at one point you are going to see doubles. Yeah, that is true. But don't they only have to get basically more than half of the world's calamity to get Zodiac up? Seventh was all elements in astral alignment. Light. Just light. And if there was an eighth, I think that would be the last one, because the balance would be just fucked up. It was something that they, not just light, all elements in light, yeah. And they were trying to make the eighth one with all elements in dark, I think. No, wait, that's the light. I mean, the Black Rose thing at the end of Stormblood and True Shadowbringers, that was connected to the light, right? 8 technically did happen. Graha just went back in time to stop it. No, 8 was light. Okay. Yeah, I need to like remember all of the lore that I once learned, then forgot. That was light calamity. Yeah, like the point in Shadowbringers where time travel kind of got involved was when my brain got fucked up, because timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly, just my brain just says no. It is too much for my brain. And I don't know, it kind of made sense, but it also doesn't make sense. And I don't know how to explain it so that the reason why it doesn't make sense will make sense to you. So I just stay here and go, I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say it. But yeah, okay, so the Mirala were the fifth one, which was ice, and now I just think maybe the winters are connected to that, because the Mirala went to the ninth and something Asians probably. Just say it. Let's just hope they never bring that timeline back. Yeah, besides the short story we got. You might be able to make sense of what I mean. You know, I don't know how to actually make it into words. That is the problem. I will one day, but I will have to go through it all over again to find the actual words that will let me explain. Like, English is not my first language, and my inability to explain some things is connected to that. Like, some words are just, I have no idea. The blobby thing, I will say, and you will understand nothing from it. The thing in my brain doesn't have words to explain it. So one day I'll just sit, open a few translation things, and then maybe I will be able to explain. But it basically something to do with let me see. Like, there was a point where we were told that if any more calamities actually happened, everything will go to hell, because the balance would be too much fucked up, I guess, and Hydaelyn would not be able to prevent Zodiac from rising anymore, or something like that. But so that calamity actually happened, but things didn't get fucked up. But then it didn't happen, and yeah, it just, I basically confuse myself, is what happens. And everything with Minfilia becoming the Oracle of Light and stopping things, but also not stopping things because the calamity happened in one timeline. Like, what? Yeah, I don't. Time travel just fucks up my brain. I didn't weaken with each rejoining. Yeah, it didn't happen for our timeline. But what happened to the other timeline then? And yeah, it is just I just confuse myself right now. Okay, but the fifth calamity and Milalla, yeah. Minfilia stopped it, but had Graha not traveled back, then the Ashians would have finished it another way. Like with Voltri or something. We don't get much information besides a lot of people died. Yeah. Also, the point where we see the visions of Grahat, I think it is Grahatia at that point, writing into a diary, also confused me at that time. Like, I should probably play without taking any stops a few more times, so that everything just fits into place. Right now, the biggest problem I have is that by the time I get to play things the first time, so much time has passed before I played the rest of the story is that I remember nothing. We don't get much information besides a lot of people died about the other timeline. Yeah, that happened in the timeline Graha came from. I think my problem with time travel is that what happened to the other timeline then? And if Graha came from that timeline, like, it is one of the things that I cannot explain, but what happened to the other people who could have come with him or not? Like, I don't know. It is just, I confuse myself. It's technically still there and doomed. Okay. But then why do the Asians bother with this timeline? Can't they just go to the other one and live happily ever after? Like, I don't understand. Let's see. Would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth? Oh yeah, she still doesn't know much about where she came from, right? Also, am I missing something, or do we still not know anything about what happened to her grandfather in the end? Or is it part of the Eureka storyline? Because she was looking for her grandfather also, right? Oh, it is a Eureka thing, okay. So I don't know about it because I still haven't finished the Eureka story. I'm in the third area. Things are happening. But yeah, I will do a playthrough one day with just MSQ, non-stop MSQ, MSQ for as long as I can, take a small break, and then more MSQ. That would help me fit some things better in my head. She wasn't looking for her grandfather. Okay.
俺は異論なしだ。これから何を調べるにしても、あ
She
の
was
世界に
wondering
関する
what
知
he was
識は
doing
役に
here in
立つはずだ
Tural.
からな。
Okay. Because at one point she didn't know where her grandfather was. I think that was before Eureka then. She was looking into his disappearance with Eureka. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I mixed up the stories there probably. Because at one point I was playing MSQ a few days and then Eureka once a week. Maybe I just made it into a chaotic soup or something. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I have no objection. All we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture. Yeah, that was Eureka. She was looking into what happened to the Isle of Val. Okay, yeah.
私も同意見よ。アシエンの痕跡を探るため
And the first time we learn about the Isle of Val was that when Minfilia learns that it just went and disappeared with all of the people on it, right? And Mumbrida had just left, so she was not caught in the disappearance thingy. Yeah, okay. Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Asian influence. Oh, but I just realized if I just do MSQ and nothing else, then the story will be so bland. Like, the parts where people bring crystals to Old Charlayan will be so weird. I don't know. I'll check what I can do. She had just arrived, but she wasn't part of the students. Oh, yeah. It was Kyle who wasn't there and so didn't get caught. Ah, okay. And we meet Kyle the first time in Heaven's Wards when we go to Idleshire. Okay. Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our due to the SS Asian influence.
そういうことなら私も協力できると思う。あっちの世界のことなら説明できることもあるし。
If it is knowledge of the ninth past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
もともとのアレクサンドリアはあっちの霧の大陸って呼ばれてる場所にあったんだ。
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
その全土を巻き込んだ戦いがみんなも知ってる来航大戦。大国が次々に崩壊していく中で最後まで国の体裁を保てたのはアレクサンドリアだけだった。
This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
確か来航大戦の末期、世界的に雷属性が強まって各地で災害が発生したのよね。
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
戦争による勝敗というより、その災害で他国は崩壊した。城から持ち帰ってきた本にもそんな話が書かれていたな。
Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
アレクサンドリアの城下町もただでは済まなくて、オーティスと一緒に飛空艇でみんなの救助に向かったんだけど、結局少なくない犠牲が出てしまったんだ。
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Oh, this part of this story we learned during the actual dungeon. Like we actually see the airships and people. Yep, the dungeon.
そんな環境下で生きるために私たちの国は障壁の中へと引きこもった。他国からの難民を可能な限り受け入れながら。
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could.
ただ、ガバメントの出入国管理システムによると、ほんのわずかではあるけど、障壁の外と行き来する人もいたみたい。
Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our systems showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier into the lands beyond.
アレクサンドリアの他にも人里が残っていたということ？
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible.
私、ドームの外は災害の影響で崩壊してしまって、人が生きられない環境になったとばかり。
I was under the impression that the star was scarred of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
僕も記録で見た程度ですが、災害直後はまさしく壊滅状態だったようですよ。
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared.
そこからあえて障壁の外で暮らすことを選んだ人たちが何を思い、どれほどの苦労をしたのかは想像を絶するものがあります。
If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
災害から400年以上。今の時代まで残り続けている集落があるとすれば、どうにか生活は確立できているんだろうけど。
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge, a place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
アレクサンドリアが原初世界に来てしまった以上、霧の大陸の現状はわからないわね。
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
どうにかして確認する方法はないものかしら。
Living memory remains physically in the ninth.
リビングメモリーは第9世界に取り残されている。あそこから昇降機や転移装置で地上へ降りられたらいいのだけど。
If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
エバーキープ周辺がこちらへ転移してなお上空にあるのなら、もともとあの層は浮遊してた。
Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
だとしたら、物理的に仮想とつながっていなくても、行き来できる移動手段があるかもしれないか。
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
現地の機械兵は設備のメンテナンスも担ってるはずです。スペーン様から彼らに問い合わせれば何か聞けるかもしれませんね。
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance. That makes sense.
そういうわけで行ってみる？
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know? I mean,
可能性
I
が
hope
あ
they
るのな
don't
ら
attack.
ぜひお願いしたいわ。
If it please your majesty.
できればあなたにも来てもらえると心強いのだけれど、同行を頼んでもいいかしら。
Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. Anything for you, just say the word. Anything for you, just say the word. I go.
ありがとう。そう言ってもらえるととっても嬉しいわ。
Well, thank you kindly. I look forward to another adventure at your side. Yeah, same. I like adventuring with Cryo. Oh, we just... This was the start of the quest, okay. I'm sure it will load. There we go. I'm gonna talk to Ishtola for a second. Outside of Alexandria, our knowledge of the Ninth is limited to the storm surge and passing mentions of Lindblom. That being the case, a foray across the Mist Continent would be an invaluable opportunity for discovery. Is it still a lightning place though? Between the Ashians, the Key and the Miralla, there is much to be learned. Surely we can turn up a clue to one mystery or another. The mechanical soldiers won't hesitate to answer their queen. Let us hope they have useful information. Once conditions deteriorate past a certain point, the environment becomes anathema to life. Yet, man is a resilient creature. If there's a way to survive, then he will surely find it. You're about to find out. I thought as much. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then, bye-bye. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Leno, the place at the living memory. That place. Look at it, it is beautiful again. Oh wait, I was gonna check something. Let me check it real quick. I want to see if they have anything new. Not for me, no they don't. Okay. I need to farm so much of this still. Okay. Oh, what if I talk to them? Welcome to Living Memory, allied to Her Majesty. How may I help you? Okay. And this clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Okay. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Oh, I'm close to unlocking the dungeon and you can join. Nice. Yes, please. And thus, both lift and layout-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we are out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. A Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? Yes. An airship. Yes, yes. Yes, please, as soon as is possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Okay. So, işte la. As I thought, now what awaits us below, I wonder. It never occurred to me that there might be an airship here. How fortuitous. We have seen the airship. We just didn't. Like, you cannot land on the airship while flying around. With an airship, a large number of Alexandrians could be evacuated at once, regardless of the situation below. An excellent contingency. Though I am nervous about what we might find below, I am glad we found the means to get there. As Queen, I must bear witness to the truth, however terrible. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Okay. Oh. My PC struggles here. Oh. It is purple. Yes. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. Aww. We will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Huh? Okay, Ashura is joining. Anyone else who wants to join? We are in EU Chaos Omega. Just EU Chaos is fine. I can get you in. If we are getting close. Are we gonna have a just storm surge thing? Maybe. Very storm. So we are actually on a reflection right now, right? I am appropriately colored right now for this. Very purple. Oh. Oh yeah, they had protects here too. Right. The word Alizé gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. You didn't hear me? I first said I'm appropriately purple for this thing. Then those things protect us. And I also said if anyone other than you want to join, like we are in EU Chaos Omega. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning in Heritage Found is tame by comparison. Oh. Very bzz bzz. So bzz bzz. A land fair living reigns. Yep. Can we get the beard Papa Ramuh here? Would that work? Also where? Oh, it is tiny. It is so small. Oh, there is some place going here. Oh, never mind. This is the extent of where we go. Okay. Ishtal, what do you think? The state of this reflections ether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Ascians had no hand in the war that wrote this. That crater was once Alexandria. Oh? Yeah, it very buzzed. Okay. Grahatia. The warding scale is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vritra and the Hanish alchemist once more. Yeah, I unlocked the dungeon in the next quest, so right after this, okay. And I think we are gonna go through here, right? Because I can see this is goable or whatever it is. Let's see, let's see. I don't see anywhere to go in the crater that was once Alexandria. But the other side seems very goable. A sobering sight, to say the least. But I shan't turn back now that we have come this far. Beyond the mountains. Did I try the green team? What's the green team? Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, you're right. We can do that right after this. There are no structures nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation. The menu thing, right? I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Oh yeah, the UI teams. Yeah, I'm gonna check. And then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? In the mountains where it is less lightningy. If we are at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno. Should it survive? As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. The Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Oh yeah, did you green the team, Pistachio? Not unlike our Radzatan. Ah yes, Alfino has spoken of Radzatan before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Milala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Milala first found a home in our world. They probably just passed through there, I guess. And did you like it? Truly? No wait, but they left their islands to somewhere else and then moved to the ninth. Or did they just live through their islands? I don't remember. Yes, and though the Milala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Maybe a tad too bright, but green! Oh, is it too bright like you were ready? Yeah. We are gonna see now. Let's see. Clerk PX0093. Is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? They left directly from their island to the ninth. Okay. So they arrived at Treno, right? You're used to the dark team, so yeah. I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Computing. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. You yourself recently switched from dark team to clear blue. We are gonna I don't think I ever changed the team from the dark. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Yeah. And yes, they ended up in Treno after dimensional displacement. Okay, how do I change it? Is it system configuration, right? Team settings. Okay, let's see what happens. Where do I see the change? Did I? I applied it. I need to rest. Okay, so next time I will see it. Okay, I'm not restarting the game just for that now. Meh. Nobody's got time for that. This tunnel appears intact. Okay, let's go. I want to find the place of my people, though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they are surely ravens. Yes. Oh, that's it. Okay. Let's see. Ashura, where are you? Where is my free company people? There you are. Are you online, Pistachio? Do you want to come? You are here. Wanna come? Wanna come? Oh, you're in Treno. Yes, okay. Okay, what roles are you playing? I can let me check the requirements first. I need 735, so I am not sure if I can heal, but I should be able to do. Okay, you are paladin, you'll do healer. Okay. Okay. Anyone wanna join as a DPS to the latest dungeon? Jan, do you have a EU alt you want to join with? Preferred as a summer so we can be the book club. I'm gonna write it here too. Ashura is saying all they need is a tank that uses a book, so I can also join the book club. Sure, but you are at the last post of Cyprus. Okay, let's wait for Polo. Okay. Okay. Right after you go out. The marvels there are but playthings you are. Oh no, wait, Bayfield. Green. Wait, Coco. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. The problem with writing in all of my link shells and FC is that sometimes people answer after I write in another one. Oh, also, ad break. So that's fine. Can I run the ads earlier? Not wait for 5 minutes? Oh yeah, there we go. And now we won't have to wait for the ads in the middle of the dungeon. Cowboy's like, all MSQ, all night. Yeah. There are 50. Also, if I turn my heliometry into mathematics, it will be not 1-to-1, right? Or will it be 1-to-1? So I should spend these and then turn these into mathematics, I think. It's like 5-to-1. So it will be like 400. Oh no, then I have enough. Give me a second. Alien asked if I got all the Moogle event items, and I was like, nah. I just gathered the tombstones. I can always get the items later. Let me see if I can get Apollo here now. Oop. Nope, not yet. Oh, I know what I can do in the meantime. Wanna make money now? One of the easiest ways is to just get tombstone materials and sell them. Yeah, I was gonna ask that. What should I use my tombstones on? I know that I want to get 450 of what's the name? Mnemonics every week, so I can get the tombstone gear, but yeah, I'm gonna check what I should buy and sell with this one. And if you need anything, mlem. Yeah, that's mlem. If you need any items from that, I can just get you. I don't mind. Extraction. Yes. Oop. Let's try Apollo again. Nope, not yet. We'll gear up later. As in, if you want more items to craft and sell, I can get you. I don't mind. Not sure if you'll be on aesthetic again anyhow. That is true. I also don't know. Like, I would love to do the current raid series on aesthetic, but there is so much I want to do, and most of them I won't be able to do on stream, and I also want to continue streaming at least 2 times a week. So I don't have time to be on a static right now, I think. Why am I trying to find Polo like this? I don't know. You have enough, Dosh. Let the youngsters get that bread. Okay. We are just waiting for Polo. I'm gonna check in Universalis and like the market board which item. Actually, I can check from here what is needed, right? So I just need... Probably this one is a tombstone thing, right? This looks like a tombstone thing. And let's see what else. Maybe trolley pigment? Is it? Probably. But would they have written where to get it? I don't know. This very much looks like something with the tombstone. Zande, ande. What? Ah, Polo is free. Yay! Nice. Okay. Ready check. Eleven Chrome is get. Oh, okay, it is gathered. Join. Components always have one tombstone ingredient and one gathered ingredient. Okay. No worries. Now we wait for my PC to load things. It is a good thing this is a dungeon. If this was some place I had to walk through, I would have gotten lost. Polo is still the Christmas chipmunk. You ready? Okay. They are angry at me. I'm sure they are angry at me. Oh, I have angered them. Yeah, I would definitely get lost here. Wait for me. Oh, like this. My 5 clouds. Maybe a bit away from those. By the way, on the next stream, before I actually start the MSP, I'll probably do the roulette. So if you guys want to join that, Because I think I want the new gear as soon as possible. Just in case I find aesthetic. Oh. Are those horns or are those weird teeth? Did I get stuck in the rock while I was doing my get closer? I don't think I want to be in that breath. Oh, I was in that breath. Ah, this will not end well. Yep. You can do it, Ashura. I want to see if there's any other mechanic. I read the word breath, then it took me a while to realize that, oh no, I'm just in front of it, where its breath will happen. Oh. Dying may be faster than soloing, but go ahead, brave one. Nice, fine. Oh. Oh. Oh well. They're coming. Is M7S all over again? Green respawn and join the cheerleader squad. Nah. Was too greedy. Yeah. Uncle. Okay. Let's not try and sniff its stinky breath this time. Hop, again, breath. Go away! Oh, did I make it? No! Oh well. Or maybe I'll survive this. Maybe I'll survive. Nope. This one. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not getting this. That was a unfortunate time to get rest, I guess. Item here. Yay! Oh, okay. What is the level of this again? 55. It is the one I have. Oh. Oh, this is the town? I think this is the town, right? Whee! Oh. This is pretty rough, bro. Everything is too shiny. Treasure chest. More coffers. Wait, my swift cast didn't work. Okay. Ah. Oh. What is that? You need this boss as a mount? Yeah. You need it. I mean, kinda understandable, I guess. Thunderclap Concerto. Let's see. Oh, okay. I should check where everyone is. Oh yeah, this time it's here. Okay. Blood. I'm not sure if I'm safe here. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi. Weird punch. Here I have pinks. This is a bad idea, but we'll do it anyway. Oh, ay, 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 ay. I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead. Oh yeah, I have other dancer things too, I guess. I did. No matter how many come, we fight hand in hand. Whatever. I like the looks of this city, by the way. I think this is a nice city. Look how cute this place is. Well, deadly, but it's a nice place. is too shiny. What is that? Oh, that's a Milano. Look at it. Oh, sorry. They're doing similar things. Give me a second. I'm gonna continue doing whatever, but it's raccoon and a summoner. Oh. Why did it have to be Jabberworks? Oh. Survivor of Storms. Thundergust Griffin. Okay. He looks like a ball. Chimkin! Yeah. Thunder Fried Chimkin. Wait. Where are you? Bald Griffin. Vulture more like. Chimkin! It has wings. It has meat. It is Chimkin. The bosses in these dungeons are all enemies you can deal in Tenos weapon shop for a price. In FF9. Oh! After I finish FF6, oh, okay. That makes sense. After I finish 6, I'm gonna play 9. I already bought the game. There's so many Easter eggs in this dungeon for FF9 players, it's insane. Yeah, everybody tells me. Like, since the second half of the main dungeon... Can you stop jumping? Oh. I know this mechanic. I don't know this part. People who have played 9 has been losing their minds since the second half of even before that, like the main down trail. Like they go like must not spoiler. I'm doing long cast, sorry. Oh, there is something else going on over there. I don't trust that other thing that's happening right now. It's coming! It's behind me, isn't it? Oh no, it's not behind me. Okay. A friend called KG just finished 7.3 yesterday. No, the day before yesterday. And he is a fan of 9. And it was so much fun watching him. He was like, please let it not be Necron. It doesn't make sense for it to be Necron here, but it will be Necron. Oh, it ran away from. Okay, I can go. Uy, 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 uy. I don't feel safe. Oh. Annie. Let me shout out them. Just watch his VODs and this is also a I think Final Fantasy IX kind of sound, right? Jeez. Thank you for the dungeon. Dungeon. Yep. Loot. I want to see Tryon. I still want it though. Thank you. Let's see what people are saying. What of the injured? Are we needed to help heal them? The dungeon music was the FF9 battle theme. This is the victory music. You didn't see since FF15 was your first. Okay. Did she talk? I think she talked before. No more screams. I figured that's a good sign. What do you say? Treno is safe and has been all this time. I mean, it is kinda lightningy, but yeah, also safe-ish. Whatever its flaws, the barrier is keeping the lightning at bay. Something. Give me a second. I'm gonna check her once more to see if she said something. Lightning eater at bay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think I also have 15. I bought some of the Final Fantasy games on Steam, but I only played some of 6. All the time I was like, oh, I know this guy. Oh, that's Ultros. Oh, Kefka. Fucking Kefka again. Yeah, I'm gonna play 15 too. Oh, exuberant voice. And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. Oh? And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Huh? We are like, what the fuck? The last part of the game was lackluster, but the what game before was good. Yeah, I didn't exactly check what people were saying about the game. I want to find out for myself, but people are saying it is good until the end. Like most people are saying that. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do. Do we?
オタク人型ってもしかして私たちのこと？
Our helpers? Are we being watched?
トレノの町、現存していたようね。想像していたよりもずっと立派な佇まいだわ。
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
確かにこの辺りはかなり整えられてるが、町の周辺は荒れ放題のありさまだったよな。
Impressive, considering the destruction without.
災害から時間が経っているとはいえ、これほど雷に侵された荒野で暮らしていくのは。 並大抵のことじゃなさそうだ。
You think this dude is the person Clem was saying reminded her of Gobo? Could be. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
障壁が街を覆ってる。小規模だけどアレクサンドリアのものと似てる気がするよ。
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale.
でも魔物に破られてる箇所もあったし、
There's a Gogo in the game.
安全な状
It's
態
on
で
the
はな
blue
さそう
job
だったね。
quests.
だとしたら危険と隣り合わせの生活をしていそうだけど。
Pistachio, I need serious training in blue maging. I want the marble mounts. I want it so bad, but I can't even pass any of the carnival things. So I have a ways to go. I don't know how to blue mage actually, and not quite as effective if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
まあまあ、お客人だなんて一体何年ぶりかしら。
You watched the Blue Mage Guide. Huh? Can you share it with me? Some of the carnival stages are basically a puzzle. You need the right spell. Yeah. It guides you through what to do. Okay. I'm gonna check. If you share the video, I'm gonna check. Thunderous Heavens. It's been years since we've had visitors. Some other stages are bullshit with a layer of fuck you though. Look at all the LaLaFells. Yes, this is home. Look at all of them. Oh, old LaLaFell. They waddle, waddle, waddle.
私はトレノの長ミアイリと申します。同胞たちを代表してご協力に感謝を伝えさせてくださいまし。
This playlist, okay. I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Actually, let me click it so it will open, then I will... where do I put this? Final Fantasy 14. Done. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Thank you, thank you. Old LaLaFell looks so weird though. I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. You're at stage with the living liquid and phlegm was cancer for you. Aww. Waddle, waddle, waddle. All the waddles. Look at all those dragoons. She's like, oh. Oh.
失礼を承知でお尋ねしますけれど、もしあなた様はアレクサンドリアの
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling, I know it already. The hands, the fucking mana stepping hands. I'm gonna see. The only one that I tried and remember is that you have to actually be at certain points to be able to like avoid AoEs, and I was always too slow for that.
ご挨拶が遅れました。アレクサンドリアから参りました。 スフェーンと申します。
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
やはり
The amount of respectful speaking Sphene did there was just like so much. By the way, blue is an excellent source of allied seals, which you can use to get ventures or Ethereal tickets. Ah. Oh, I haven't done my ventures for ages. I forgot that I had retainers. As I thought, it truly beggars belief. I have to remember to do my
もう
ventures.
何十年も前のことになりますが、アレクサンドリアへ向かった同胞から奇妙な連絡があったのです。スフェン
I
様
think
が
I was
昔と
trying
変わ
to
らぬお
do
姿で
one
健在
that
であ
would
る
give
と。
me a either a weapon or a spell. Or like I had to pass some of them to be able to get the next blue quest. But I wasn't able to pass that. So it was fun. It was not. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see, that despite the intervening years, the queen had not aged a day.
正直に申し上げますと半信半疑でしたのよ。けれどあなた様はまるで肖像画の中から出てこられたかのよう。
And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to.
どういったご事情があるのかわかりかねますが、お会いできて光栄ですわ、スヘン様。
It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips.
立て続けに申し訳ないのですけれども、あと一つどうしても伺いたいことがあるのです。
I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell, but please. She's also using a
アレク
respectful
サンド
speech.
リアに何が起きたのでしょう。
What happened to Alexandria?
それは私たちの国が消えた件についてですよね。
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star. Oh.
ある時から同胞が音信不通になってしまって、使いの者をアレクサンドリアへ向かわせたことがあったのです。
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria.
そうしましたら、障壁どころか建物の残骸すらなく、まるで空間ごと切り取られたかのように消えていたと。
A scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood. Oh.
アレクサンドリアは障壁に囲まれた土地ごと別の場所へ転移しています。
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us.
民も国も消滅したわけではありません。その点についてはどうかご安心ください。
But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land, her and her people.
詳しいことは私から順を追って説明します。その間、トレノに滞在する許可をいただけますか？
I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time? Oh,
お話を伺いたいのはもちろんですけれど、何より皆様はこの町に力を貸してくださった恩人ですもの。どうぞごゆるりとなさって。
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality.
ではスフェン様は奥のタウンホールへお越しくださいまし。
Now, how about we continue this at the town hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street. Yeah, I want
五
to see
根
more
の
of
霊
it.
輪があるし、ここは障壁に守られているけれど、スフェンは麻痺症状を発したことがあるから体調の変化が心配だわ。
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable.
私は彼女に付き添うから、あなたたちは街の様子を見てきてはどうかしら。
I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
クルルの目的を考えれば確かにそれが良さそうだ。
We got permission from Mom.
早速行ってみるか。
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
あなたもそれで構わないかしら。
I presume you have no objection? No, no, no. Let's go around looking at things. Yes, yes.
それじゃあお言葉に甘えて。気を使ってくれてありがとう、ヤシトラ。
With your permission then. But before we go.
ミアイリ様、はじめまして。私はクルルと申します。
Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Kryl, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people.
お恥ずかしながら、私はトレノのことをあまり知らなくて、復旧作業のお手伝いがてら、住民の方々から町のお話を伺ってもいいでしょうか。
Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require?
もちろん問題ございませんわ、クルルさん。お手伝いの方も人手が多いに越したことはありませんもの。
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for
先
aid,
ほどの放送を流していた孫のルムルを訪ねてみてくださいまし。今頃薬湯の配布をしているはずですわ。
if you are willing, you might speak with my grandson, Lumul. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
ありがとうございます。では、ルムルさんのところへ行ってみますね。
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first. Battle, battle, battle. Oh, I can check around here. Nice. Oh, I can mount. This is a big place. And I cannot leave here, right? Yeah. No, wait. This is the wrong exit. There we go. We exit from here. Pip pip. Now we are about halfway through MSQ quest. Okay, nice. So after this quest is a good stopping point, maybe? Town Hall is pretty impressive, isn't it? I bet you didn't guess that the mayor actually lives there. These days, Miaili also has us using it as an emergency shelter, but the history books say it was originally an auction house. I reckon that's why it's so fancy. Look at them! Thunderous heavens, I needed that. I feel positively reborn. Still disgusting though. Oh, you were wrong? Ah, I feel right, that's right. Can I go up there? Then let's get to work. Can I go up there? No. Ooh. In 2 more quests is the halfway point. Yeah, no, I don't think I'll be doing 2 more quests today. Can I do the swim? No. Fishies! One more. After this, I do one more. Is it over? Oh. Wait. The fight's over. The real work's just begun. I need to see this guy. The quest after this is exactly in the middle. Okay. But is this a good stopping point, though? I'm gonna check this part, then talk to them. You were wrong about it being 2 quests. Okay. Are you enjoying the flowers? What we plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirit is more than worth the effort to find the seeds that do. After this, yeah, okay. Nevertheless, I'm relieved these weren't trampled by the beasts. They took ages to get looking this healthy. Yeah, they look great. Ah, that poor tree. These ones coming along beautifully. I saw someone else here, did I not? Okay, I guess not. Okay. We can go back. I'm yawning. That means it is not wise to continue for too long. That must be Lumul. Heavens, I can smell the herbal aroma from here. None of the locals we've passed appear terribly distressed, as Finn surmised. Incursions must be a common occurrence. I actually want to check the rest before I go, now that I think of it. Oh no, wait, we have been here. We are gonna go this way. Did you hear? We have visitors. Yeah, it's me. Visitors? How many years has it been? I don't know, but hello, I'm the visitor. This is such a cute place. Also, oh, I don't know you, but hello. Please don't be offended, but this part of the street is off limits. Not only to you, of course. It's just that there's a lot of damage and it's dangerous for anyone to pass at the moment. In general, you should probably stay away from any of the streets that are in need of repair. Just a suggestion, but please do. Okay. They're just working. Let's leave them to it then. Yeah. No, I cannot get in there. Oh? Totos! Welcome, newcomer. This is our little petro pasture right here. We raise birds mostly. They give us a good supply of eggs and meat, but more importantly, their feathers make the softest pillows. And this guy has his priorities straight. He's almost tomat. Not potat, but you're a good boy, right? You won't bite, right? Oh. Oh. I'll leave them to it. Strong tomat. Everyone else is potat, he is tomat. Let's see. Go this way. Ah. Okay. And this is going to the exit, I guess. Loton. While you are passing through, you should chuck a coin in that fountain over there. It's supposed to be good luck. Turner has quite a few coin-based superstitions. Comes with the territory of being a trading port, I guess. He vanished into the void. Yeah, he did. Come to think of it, I wouldn't be surprised if the fountain thing was started by merchants hoping for good luck with their sales. Hi, Treno, I'll always protect you. And I'll protect you. Wait, Yeah, that was cute. Wait, what? Do you speak? No, you don't. Do you speak? No, you don't. Okay. Why, if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. I guess. You want to help me? Oh, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teeniest touch too sour for your tastes, but it'll set you alright. Just dip it down your throat. Okay. How bad could it be? Half my adventures are just eating and drinking questionable things. Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Milala recipe. Refreshing. Sure. It's just... I like sour things. Yeah.
Oh, ちゃんと効果が出てるみたいだな。
Oh, that means it's working.
学生時代に差し入れでもらった
In English, it sounds kinda gay. I'll have to watch someone.
すごく酸っぱくて
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studio. Nutritious, they assured me.
ああ、あれな。わかる。
Look at their faces though. I can relate all too well.
あとは疲れてる時にライナが手配してくれた闇色シロップ。それと同じくらいのとにかく強烈な酸味だった。
It's not unlike the syrup Lina used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though there's no better cure for fatigue.
ラハ君、人に心配かけないような生活した方がいいわよ。
It's like a hint of gay in his voice. Not enough that you think he's gay, but enough that you notice it. Okay. I have to listen to it sometime. You know, Vraha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
あら、なんだか急に疲労が取れてきたように感じるわ。
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
これ 消耗したエーテルの回復が早まってるのか。
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions?
その薬湯にはな、高ぶった精神を落ち着けてエーテルの回復を促す効能がある。あと雷属性への偏りによる悪影響も少し和らげられるんだぜ。
Indeed it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning and helps to calm the nerves besides.
なるほど。だから魔物の襲撃があった後はみんなでこれを飲むようにしているのね。
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
遠い昔にミララ族は自然豊かな場所で暮らしてたんだ。その頃から続いてきた伝統的な薬湯の文化が今でもトレノには根付いてるのさ。
Our Milal ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions.
お客人方に薬湯ですっきりしてもらえたならよかったぜ。
And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it?
てわけでミララ族の町トレノへようこそお客人方。
Now, welcome to Treno. Nigi. Glad to be here. Okay. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lumul. That was me announcing our victory earlier. And since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. So funny. I guess PT? Okay, I will stop here. And I kinda want to raid before the ad starts in 1 minute. So I'm just gonna see who is Oh, is there anyone you want me to raid? Pistachio, you suggested someone last time. Are they online now? Because if not, we can actually do a weird thing and raid Plum. They are playing D&D. Not today. Okay. Then let's just raid Plum. Yeah. Plum and Switch make very fun like music videos of Final Fantasy XIV in YouTube, and they're also so fun. Like Switch normally streams Final Fantasy, but Plum just does the D&D runs, and she's so fun to be around. But yeah, let's go rate them, say hi, and I will see you next time. Probably tomorrow. It may be Friday instead, we'll see. But yeah, see you later, and thanks for being here. Bye bye.